Pit stop, he goes to group 5. From group 2, Bear goes to group 5. From group 4 is Iceberg. Iceberg, he goes to group 5. And yeah, that's it. So we've got 5 pilots per group. If you look at everything the same channel-wise, just the group changes. So you don't need to change any channels. If you look at the screen there should be your groupings there. He is coming. Time trial. Alright, and remember this is now time trial, so it'll be a staggered start, so you fly when your pilot name is called. Alright, we'll start with group 1.
Next up, round 1 time trial 1. Smiley on R1. CGO on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add oil on R8. Hurry up CGO. 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 Arm your quads. Start on your name. Smiley CGO Tumblebee Whole shot Luke Flight 23 Add oil. Tumblebee 1 lap in 22.39. CGO 1 lap in 17.89. Smiley 1 lap in 30.0. Add oil 1 lap in 29.79. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 32.88. CGO 2 laps in 33.7. Tumblebee 2 laps in 44.5. Smiley 2 laps in 56.78. Add oil 2 laps in 51.95. CGO 3 laps in 53.04. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 61.44. Tumblebee 3 laps in 66.52. Add oil 3 laps in 72.02. CGO 3 laps in 53.88. Smiley 3 laps in 87.53. Tumblebee 3 laps in 65.1. CGO 3 laps in 53.44. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 90.85. Add oil 3 laps in 69.64. 60 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 83.05. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 85.83. Add oil 3 laps in 68.95. "30 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 83.85. Race over. Next up round 1 time trial 2. Oli 12 on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. Nug Nug on R6. JWeb on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Oli 12. Zappa. Smashed 101. Nug Nug. Hole J-Web. Smashed 101 1 lap in 15.79. Zappa 1 lap in 21.81. Nug Nug 1 lap in 23.22. J-Web 1 lap in 21.72. Smashed 101 2 laps in 32.12. Zappa 2 laps in 40.71. J-Web 2 laps in 41.41. Smashed 101 3 laps in 50.23. Smashed 101 3 laps in 51.06. J-Web 3 laps in 64.24. Nug Nug 3 laps in 74.0. J-Web 3 laps in 59.47. Nug Nug 3 laps in 72.82. J-Web 3 laps in 55.46. 60 seconds remaining. J-Web 3 laps in 47.31. Nug Nug 3 laps in 71.22. J-Web 3 laps in 45.51. 30 seconds remaining. Nug Nug 3 laps in 65.6. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 1 time trial 3. Kang FPV on R1. Sway on FPV on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R6. Snooze on R7. White Foss on R8.
Alright, we're on group 3 now. Group 4, get ready. Soon. Someone is still connected on our... Oh no, that's no. It's just refocusing his camera. Sway's just making his way back to the seat. All right, we got 3 pilots. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Kang FPV. Sway on FPV. Wee wee choi. Hol snooze. White foss. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 19.99. Kang FPV 1 lap in 23.58. Wee wee choi 1 lap in 28.43. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 40.66. Kang FPV 2 laps in 46.72. Wee wee choi 2 laps in 52.84. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 60.27. Kang FPV 3 laps in 69.52. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 60.07. Wee wee choi 3 laps in 76.34. Kang FPV 3 laps in 67.95. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 60.11. Wee wee choi 3 laps in 77.59. 60 seconds remaining. Kang FPV 3 laps in 69.51. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 57.15. Wee wee choi 3 laps in 78.25. Kang FPV 3 laps in 70.35. 30 seconds remaining. Wee wee choi 3 laps in 74.19. Kang FPV 3 laps in 70.65. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
All right. Group 4.
Race over.
Group 4.
That's right. I'll fix it later when I look at the. Yeah, that's right. I'll look at them when I'm.
We'll make sure whatever your fastest lap time on the day, as long as that's a clean lap, then, it'll default to the next best lap. Alright, group
Next
4.
up, round
We got
1 time
Link
trial
FPV,
4.
Aeroplane Jelly, Crunchy,
Link FPV
Jackrabbit,
on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2.
and Sugar K.
Crunchy on F4. Jackrabbit on R7. Sugar K on R8.
Alright, we're just waiting for Paul to get back to the pilot's seat. Remember, this is going to be a staggered start, so launch on your name. Alright, everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Link FPV. Aeroplane jelly. Crunchy. Jackrabbit. Hold, sugar K. Aeroplane jelly 1 lap in 19.66. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 22.88. Crunchy 1 lap in 24.35. Aeroplane jelly 2 laps in 36.89. Sugar K 1 lap in 34.52. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 43.22. Crunchy 2 laps in 50.77. Link FPV 1 lap in 42.3. Sugar K 2 laps in 59.7. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 62.89. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 60.43. Sugar K 3 laps in 83.9. Link FPV 2 laps in 81.95. Crunchy 3 laps in 97.68. "60 seconds remaining. Sugar K 3 laps in 72.41. Crunchy 3 laps in 94.9. Sugar K 3 laps in 71.04. 30 seconds remaining. Link FPV 3 laps in 131.05. Crunchy 3 laps in 91.51. Sugar K 3 laps in 68.14. 10 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 67.65. Finish your lap and then land. Sugar K finished 3 laps in 66.66. Please land.
Alright, Group 5. Group 5, get ready. Well, Group 4 will go and retrieve their quads. So we're going to be on the final group. We'll see the first qualifying leaderboard after this.
Race over.
Alright, Group 5. Dab Dab, Add to Cart, Pit Stop, Iceberg, and Bear.
Next up, round 1 time trial 5. Dab Dab on R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit Stop on F4. Iceberg on R6. Bear on R7.
Alright, we got 5 pilots back in the seat. Okay, we got the thumbs up from Bear, thumbs up from Pit Stop, Iceberg, Dab, and it's a card. Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Dab dab. Add to cart. Pit stop. Hold iceberg. Iceberg 1 lap in 17.4. Pit stop 1 lap in 20.14. Dab dab 1 lap in 24.94. Add to cart 1 lap in 17.02. Iceberg 2 laps in 33.37. Pit stop 2 laps in 37.14. Bear 2 laps in 37.38. Add to cart 2 laps in 32.37. Dab dab 2 laps in 49.22. Iceberg 3 laps in 49.75. Bear 3 laps in 53.78. Add to cart 3 laps in 49.2. Iceberg 3 laps in 48.91. Dab dab 3 laps in 72.0. Bear 3 laps in 52.42. Add to cart 3 laps in 48.33. Pit stop 3 laps.
Alright, that's pretty much concluded the first round. Back to Group 1. Back to Group 1.
"30 seconds remaining. "10 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 2, time trial 1. Smiley on R1. CGO on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add oil on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Tumblebee. Add oil. Whole shot. Smiley. Luke Flight 23. CGO 1 lap in 13.81. Add oil 1 lap in 23.24. CGO 2 laps in 28.42. Smiley 1 lap in 28.0. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 29.79. CGO 3 laps in 42.45. Add oil 2 laps in 42.34. CGO 3 laps in 41.32. Smiley 2 laps in 54.36. Add oil 3 laps in 61.81. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 56.28. Add oil 3 laps in 56.13. CGO 3 laps in 55.75. Smiley 3 laps in 80.83. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 80.9. Add oil 3 laps in 57.93. Tumblebee 2 laps in 104.2. 60 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 78.97. Add oil 3 laps in 56.58. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 72.81. 30 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 71.76. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 2 time trial 2. Oli 12 on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. Nug Nug on R6. JWeb on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Smashed 101. Nug Nug. Holsh, Oli 12. Zappa. J-Web 1 lap in 14.88. Smashed 101 1 lap in 15.42. Nug Nug 1 lap in 21.56. Zappa 1 lap in 18.08. J-Web 2 laps in 34.9. Smashed 101 2 laps in 35.12. Zappa 2 laps in 35.77. Nug Nug 2 laps in 45.59. J-Web 3 laps in 49.35. Smashed 101 3 laps in 50.41. J-Web 3 laps in 48.21. Smashed 101 3 laps in 50.26. Nug Nug 3 laps in 68.23. J-Web 3 laps in 42.1. Smashed 101 3 laps in 45.34. Nug Nug 3 laps in 69.82. "60 seconds remaining. Nug Nug 3 laps in 68.36. Nug Nug 3 laps in 67.88. 30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 2 time trial 3. Kang FPV on R1. Sway on FPV on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R6. Snooze on R7. White Foss on R8.
Alright, we've got 4 pilots here now. We've got White Foss, who's just joined us recently, putting some quality time at the Outer Heaven Australian Nationals Qualifying Series. Alright. Again, this is going to be a stagger start. Just a reminder, fly on your name. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Sway on FPV. Kang FPV. Wee Choi. Holsh Snooze. White Foss. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 19.43. Wee Choi 1 lap in 23.0. White Foss 1 lap in 25.12. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 37.49. Wee Choi 2 laps in 46.37. White Foss 2 laps in 44.2. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 57.49. Wee Choi 3 laps in 65.81. White Foss 3 laps in 67.04. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 57.34. White Foss 3 laps in 61.45. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 58.23. "60 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 56.94. White Foss 3 laps in 67.31. White Foss 3 laps in 62.06. 30 seconds remaining.
Alright, track is clear. Retrieve your quads. Group
Race over.
4. Group 4, we've got Link,
Next up, round
FPV,
2 time
Aeroplane
trial
Jelly,
4.
Crunchy, Jackrabbit, and
Link
Sugar
FPV
Cane
on
the line,
R1.
please.
Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Crunchy on F4. Jackrabbit on R7. Sugar K on R8.
Alright, we got 5 pilots now on the block. Alright, we're gonna try to speed this up a little bit. We've only got to round 2 and it's 11 o'clock now. Alright, I'm still waiting for Zach on the line. Yeah. All right, we'll skip you in this round. We'll go back. All right. Pilots ready. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Jackrabbit. Sugar K. Crunchy. Whole shot. Link FPV. Aeroplane jelly. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 20.22. Aeroplane jelly 1 lap in 17.9. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 38.85. Aeroplane jelly 2 laps in 34.02. Link FPV 1 lap in 38.29. Crunchy 1 lap in 43.97. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 57.25. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 52.33. Crunchy 2 laps in 66.14. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 51.23. Crunchy 3 laps in 86.49. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 51.54. Link FPV 2 laps in 96.77. Crunchy 3 laps in 64.04. 60 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 62.53. Link FPV 3 laps in 134.49. 30 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 64.9.
All right. Group 5
10
on the
seconds
line.
remaining.
Group 4, you can retrieve
Race
your quad.
over. Next up round
Group
2
5, we
time
got dab,
trial
dab,
5.
add to card, pit stop,
Dab dab
iceberg,
on
and
R1.
bear.
Add to card on R2. Pit stop on F4. Iceberg on R6. Bear on R7.
All right, we're just getting the pilots ready in the pilot seat. All right, we've got 5 pilots here. Everyone ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Add to cart. Iceberg. Bear. Hole shot, dab dab. Pit stop. Iceberg 1 lap in 18.24. Bear 1 lap in 16.39. Pit stop 1 lap in 17.54. Dab dab 1 lap in 23.59. Iceberg 2 laps in 33.73. Pit stop 2 laps in 34.36. Dab dab 2 laps in 44.41. Iceberg 3 laps in 49.68. Pit stop 3 laps in 53.1. Iceberg 3 laps in 48.34. Pit stop 3 laps in 52.71. Dab dab 3 laps in 78.33. Pit stop 3 laps in 53.16. Dab dab 3 laps in 79.77. 60 seconds remaining. Pit stop 3 laps in 50.86.
Alright. Pilots retrieve your quads.
Race over.
That's the end of round 2. That's the end of round 2. And currently, that's the final standings for the end of round 2. We got J-Web on first place, CGO second, Smash third, Add to Cart fourth, fifth, Iceberg, Bear sixth, and seventh. Pit Stop will move 14th position. Alright, we're gonna go back to Group 1.
Next up round 3 time trial 1. Smiley on R1. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add Oil on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Add oil. Tumblebee. Whole shot. Luke Flight 23. Smiley. CGO 1 lap in 14.01. Add oil 1 lap in 20.84. CGO 2 laps in 27.74. Tumblebee 1 lap in 24.64. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 28.57. Smiley 1 lap in 29.65. CGO 3 laps in 41.71. Tumblebee 2 laps in 46.26. CGO 3 laps in 41.86. Add oil 3 laps in 60.21. Smiley 2 laps in 54.26. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 60.51. CGO 3 laps in 43.81. Smiley 3 laps in 78.79. Add oil 3 laps in 65.76. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 86.96. Tumblebee 3 laps in 59.86. 60 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 83.23. Smiley 3 laps in 74.94. 30 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 77.82. Add oil 3 laps in 87.91. Ten seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 75.08. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 3 time trial 2. Oli 12 on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. Nug Nug on R6. J-Web on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Smashed 101. Nug Nug. Oli 12. Zappa. J-Web 1 lap in 14.18. Smashed 101 1 lap in 16.3. J-Web 2 laps in 27.53. Nug Nug 1 lap in 23.27. Smashed 101 2 laps in 31.06. J-Web 3 laps in 40.04. Smashed 101 3 laps in 45.88. Nug Nug 2 laps in 44.74. Smashed 101 3 laps in 46.64. Nug Nug 3 laps in 65.55. Nug Nug 3 laps in 64.1. Nug Nug 3 laps in 62.43. 60 seconds remaining.
Alright, Group 3
Race over.
on the line.
Next up round 3 time trial 3.
We got Kangoo, Sway,
Kangoo
Wee Wee,
FPV on
CD
R1.
Snooze, and
Sway on FPV on
Y-Foss.
F4. Wee Wee Choi on R6. Snooze on R7. White Foss on R8.
Is Sway flying? Or he's manning the barbecue? Yeah. Do you need to charge?
No, it's alright when you.
I'm just topping up.
I didn't charge. I like the false confidence. Huh? He'd be saying Bismillah.
It's a bit slow, but we got 5 groups, so. We're gonna bring it down to 2.5 minutes. This is 2.5 minutes. Alright, we've got 5 quads on the block, and we'll have 5 pilots on the seat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, goggles down. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Sway on FPV. White Foss. Wee Wee Choi. Holsh Kangoo FPV. Snooze. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 20.38. White Foss 1 lap in 18.62. Wee Wee Choi 1 lap in 19.97. Kang FPV 1 lap in 24.52. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 41.28. White Foss 2 laps in 41.58. Wee Wee Choi 2 laps in 41.05. Kang FPV 2 laps in 47.71. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 58.57. White Foss 3 laps in 59.31. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 62.78. Snooze 2 laps in 63.11. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 56.19. White Foss 3 laps in 58.39. White Foss 3 laps in 53.51. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 56.29. Kang FPV 3 laps in 70.8. "60 seconds remaining. White Foss 3 laps in 59.34. Kang FPV 3 laps in 68.97. Snooze 3 laps in 84.96. "30 seconds remaining. Kang FPV 3 laps in 66.27. Snooze 3 laps in 82.71. 10 seconds remaining. Kang FPV 3 laps in 67.54. Finish your lap and then land. Snooze finished 3 laps in 81.33. Please land.
Alright, Group 4 on the line. Group 3, retrieve your quads. Group 4 on the line. Nice.
Race over.
Alright, Group 4, Link FPV,
Next up,
Aeroplane
round
Jelly,
3 time
Crunchy,
trial 4.
Sugar K, and Jack
Link
Rabbit.
FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Crunchy on F4. Jack Rabbit on R7. Sugar K on R8.
Alright, we've got 5 pilots on the block. None back in the seat. Music. All right. Let's wait for the link to be ready. Okay, everyone ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane jelly. Jackrabbit. Crunchy. Whole shot sugar K. Link FPV. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 18.97. Crunchy 1 lap in 22.07. Aeroplane jelly 1 lap in 26.93. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 39.24. Aeroplane jelly 2 laps in 44.92. Link FPV 1 lap in 37.94. Crunchy 2 laps in 51.51. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 57.37. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 63.53. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 57.1. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 54.2. Link FPV 2 laps in 72.3. Crunchy 3 laps in 90.3. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 54.96. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 52.95. "60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 50.69. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 57.75. Link FPV 3 laps in 113.21. Crunchy 3 laps in 99.33. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 49.15. "30 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 48.73. Crunchy 3 laps in 94.69. Link FPV 3 laps in 106.96. "10 seconds remaining.
All right, Group 5. Group 5 pilots, get ready on the line.
Finish your
Group
lap
4,
and then
retrieve your
land.
quads.
Race
Group
over.
5,
Next up
we got
round
Dab
3
Dab,
time
Add to
trial
Cart,
5.
Stop, Iceberg,
Dab
and
Dab on
Bear.
R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit stop on F4. Iceberg on R6. Bear on R7.
All right, we've got 5 drones on the block, and just waiting for the final pilot to get back on the pilot seat. 3, 4, 5. All right, everyone ready? Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Add to cart. Iceberg. Bear. Whole shot. Pit stop. Dab dab. Add to cart 1 lap in 15.6. Iceberg 1 lap in 15.5. Bear 1 lap in 16.1. Pit stop 1 lap in 16.12. Dab dab 1 lap in 22.52. Add to cart 2 laps in 31.44. Iceberg 2 laps in 31.56. Bear 3 laps in 50.59. Pit stop 3 laps in 50.8. Add to cart 3 laps in 61.03. Dab dab 3 laps in 66.45. Pit stop 3 laps in 55.74. Add to cart 3 laps in 53.18. 60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, yours alright? Yeah. It was just at the same spot. Like I got taken out the first lap last round. Yeah? In the same thing, that kind of in that corkscrew area, yeah.
Add to cart 3 laps in 59.28. Bear 3 laps in 76.69.
Alright. That concluded round 3.
30-second race over.
Round 3, we are now going to round 4.
Next up round 4 time trial 1. Smiley on R1. CGO on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add oil on R8.
I just don't want people to kill batteries. Oh man, I'm landing well before. I do 4 minutes and then just go back and walk on.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Add oil. Tumblebee. Whole shot. Luke Flight 23. Smiley. CGO 1 lap in 13.58. CGO 2 laps in 27.1. Tumblebee 1 lap in 25.84. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 27.72. CGO 3 laps in 40.2. Smiley 1 lap in 36.18. Add Oil 1 lap in 41.5. CGO 3 laps in 40.31. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 52.18. Tumblebee 2 laps in 63.51. Smiley 2 laps in 68.57. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 75.95. 60 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 84.79. Tumblebee 3 laps in 78.68. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 74.72. 30 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 107.94. Tumblebee 3 laps in 61.2. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 73.93. 10 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 9. Finish your lap and then land. Luke Flight 23 finished 3 laps in 76.66. Please land. Race over. Next up round 4 time trial 2. Oli 12 on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. Nug Nug on R6. J-Web on R8.
Alright, we're now in Group 2. Group 2, we got Zappa, Smash, Knock Knock, and J-Web.
It's too high. Keep on hitting the ground, so I wasn't going fast enough.
Right, yeah.
I went to go past
Yeah, when it's a high angle, you gotta go more throttle. Alright, we got 4 pilots in this group.
J-Web 2 laps in 29.24. Smashed 101 2 laps in 31.46. Zappa 1 lap in 30.93. J-Web 3 laps in 42.13. Nug Nug 2 laps in 38.91. J-Web 3 laps in 34.65. Smashed 101 3 laps in 47.52. Zappa 2 laps in 49.71. Nug Nug 3 laps in 58.0. 30 seconds remaining.
Might have to restart, yeah. Alright, that's the end of Group 2. Group 2, Group 3. Group 3, get ready on the line. Group 3, we would have White Foss, Aeroplane Jelly, I think, Snooze.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
Sorry guys, if you are in this field, can you not... Alright, pilots, put your quads on the block, test it, and everything else. We should be ready to fly as soon as the track is clear. Alright, track is clear. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quads on the block.
Lap in 17.88. Lap in 17.88. Kangwef PV1 lap in 24. Next up,
Group
round
4, we
4
got
time
Link
trial
FPV,
4.
Aeroplane Jelly, Crunchy,
Link
Jack
FPV
Rabbit,
on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2.
and Sugar K.
Crunchy on F4. Jackrabbit on R7. Sugar K on R8.
Alright, we got four pilots, 5th pilot coming into the block, onto the block, and this is group 4. Group 5, get ready. Why does it keep beeping?
No, that's my charger. Oh, that means it's charging.
Aeroplane Jelly. Jackrabbit. Crunchy. Whole Shot. Sugar K. Link FPV. Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 16.01. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 18.25. Crunchy 1 lap in 22.52. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 35.73. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 37.46. Link FPV 1 lap in 35.84. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 53.32. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 62.27. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 52.89. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 62.8. 60 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then finished 3 laps in 119.67, please.
Alright, we got 5 pilots back. Track is clear. Pilots, are we ready? Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Pit stop. Add to cart. Hold iceberg. Bear. Dab dab. Pit stop 1 lap in 17.56. Add to cart 1 lap in 55.2. Bear 1 lap in 16.05. Dab dab 1 lap in 22.3. Pit stop 2 laps in 32.18. Bear 2 laps in 31.27. Add to cart 3 laps in 43.76. Dab dab 2 laps in 43.12. Bear 3 laps in 46.68. Add to cart 3 laps in 42.08. Bear 3 laps in 46.22. Dab dab 3 laps in 64.54. Add to cart 3 laps in 41.52. Bear 3 laps in 46.47. 60 seconds remaining. Dab dab 3 laps in 63.7.
Alright, finish that race with some shake-ups of positions. Bear moved up to 5th positions, add to cart to 3rd
30
positions.
seconds remaining.
Oh, I just said 3rd and 5th? That's the overall leaderboard.
Race over.
Alright, barbecue is also ready if people wants to have lunch. So just don't go at one time. Just start going into the barbecue if you like, and we're gonna continue with the qualifying in round 5. Round 5, Group 1.
Next up, round 5 time trial 1. Smiley on R1. CGO on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add Oil on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Add oil. Tumblebee. Whole shot. Luke Flight 23. Smiley. CGO 1 lap in 14.03. Add oil 1 lap in 19.16. Tumblebee 1 lap in 19.69. CGO 2 laps in 28.45. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 27.85. Smiley 1 lap in 31.65. Add oil 2 laps in 38.8. Tumblebee 2 laps in 38.65. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 50.97. Tumblebee 3 laps in 59.15. Smiley 2 laps in 66.56. Tumblebee 3 laps in 57.97. 60 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 59.65. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 68.87. 30 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 58.51. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 66.57. 10 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 94.62. Finish your lap and then land. Luke Flight 23 finished 3 laps in 66.0, please land. Race over. Next up round 5 time trial 2. Oli 12 on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. Nug Nug on R6. J-Web on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Smashed 101. Nug Nug. Holsh, Oli 12. Zappa. J-Web 1 lap in 15.26. Smashed 101 1 lap in 18.73. Nug Nug 1 lap in 25.7. J-Web 2 laps in 32.06. Smashed 101 2 laps in 33.42. Nug Nug 2 laps in 45.68. J-Web 3 laps in 50.33. J-Web 3 laps in 48.57. Smashed 101 3 laps in 49.36. Zappa 1 lap in 17.67. J-Web 3 laps in 47.11. 60 seconds remaining. Zappa 2 laps in 41.44. "30 seconds remaining. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 5 time trial 3. Kang FPV, arm your quads. Start on your name. White Foss. Sway on FPV. Wee Wee Choi. Holsh, Kang FPV. Snooze. White Foss 1 lap in 19.32. Wee Wee Choi 1 lap in 20.36. White Foss 2 laps in 36.06. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 17.62. Wee Wee Choi 2 laps in 39.21. Kang FPV 1 lap in 41.06. White Foss 3 laps in 52.84. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 34.23. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 58.29. Snooze 2 laps in 52.59. White Foss 3 laps in 50.16. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 50.93. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 56.04. 60 seconds remaining. White Foss 3 laps in 50.08. Snooze 3 laps in 77.43. Kang FPV 3 laps in 84.4. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 57.75. "30 seconds remaining. Kang FPV 3 laps in 65.48. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 57.68. Snooze 3 laps in 63.08. 10 seconds remaining. Kang FPV 3 laps in 69.34. Finish your lap and then land. Snooze finished 3 laps in 64.4, please land. Race over. Next up round 5 time trial 4. Link FPV on R1.
Alright, group 4 on the
Airplane
line.
Jelly
Jack
on R2.
Rabbit, Aeroplane Jelly,
Crunchy
Link
on
FPV,
F4.
Sugar K, and Crunchy.
Jack Rabbit on R7. Sugar K on R8. Crabbit. Crunchy. Whole shot. Sugar K. Link FPV. Airplane Jelly 1 lap in 16.37. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 17.87. Crunchy 1 lap in 21.06. Sugar K 1 lap in 24.53. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 32.26. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 35.2. Link FPV 1 lap in 33.17. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 47.92. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 52.71. Sugar K 2 laps in 52.67. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 50.65. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 52.17. Sugar K 3 laps in 73.9. 60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 51.88. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 51.38. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 52.65. Sugar K 3 laps in 70.55. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 50.76. 30 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 50.61. Link FPV 3 laps in 109.44. Sugar K 3 laps in 65.57. 10 seconds remaining. Sugar K finished 3 laps in 64.88. Please land. Link FPV finished 3 laps in 116.89. Please land. Race over. Next up round 5 time trial 5. Dab dab on R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit stop on F4.
Alright, group 5,
Iceberg
dab
on
dab,
R6.
bear, add to
Bear
cart,
on
pit
R7.
stop, and iceberg. Yona is here, so we can probably put him with. Alright, whoops on R1. I have to be on the next round. Has he got a table? No, you don't have a table. Ah, okay. Alright, we got 5 pilots. Getting back on the pilot seat. No, hang on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Iceberg's out. Alright. 4 pilots. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Add to cart. Bear. Pit stop. Iceberg. Dab dab. Add to cart 1 lap in 15.54. Bear 1 lap in 15.47. Pit stop 1 lap in 15.48. Add to cart 2 laps in 29.48. Bear 2 laps in 31.07. Pit stop 2 laps in 36.51. Bear 3 laps in 46.85. Add to cart 3 laps in 51.54. Pit stop 3 laps in 52.09. Bear 3 laps in 50.39. Add to cart 3 laps in 54.01. Pit stop 3 laps in 51.32. Dab dab 3 laps in 73.92. 60 seconds remaining. Dab dab 3 laps in 75.66. Bear 3 laps in 57.79. 30 seconds remaining.
That's the end
Race
of
over.
round 5. That's the end of round 5. We're going back to group 1. Group 1. Done.
Next up round 6 time trial 1. Smyleaf on R1. CGO on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add oil on R8.
Hurry up, sway on FPV.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Add oil. Tumblebee. Whole shot. Luke Flight 23. Smiley. CGO 1 lap in 13.5. Tumblebee 1 lap in 19.78. CGO 2 laps in 27.15. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 24.33. Smiley 1 lap in 29.07. CGO 3 laps in 40.46. Tumblebee 2 laps in 38.12. Add oil 2 laps in 43.45. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 50.0. Tumblebee 3 laps in 56.07. CGO 3 laps in 48.3. CGO 3 laps in 47.95. Tumblebee 3 laps in 54.31. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 72.35. 60 seconds remaining. Add oil 3 laps in 87.56. Smiley 3 laps in 84.3. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 69.42. Tumblebee 3 laps in 58.5. Add oil 3 laps in 82.5. 30 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 80.7. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 66.49. Add oil 3 laps in 82.08. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Luke Flight 23 finished 3 laps in 65.99, please land. Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 2. Wubs FPV on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. Nug Nug on R6. JWeb on R8. Wubs FPV. Zappa. Smashed 1011 lap in 14.35. JWeb 1 lap in 17.13. Wubs FPV 1 lap in 16.25. JWeb 2 laps in 24.56. Smashed 1012 laps in 28.78. JWeb 3 laps in 32.0. Wubs FPV 2 laps in 29.54. Zappa 2 laps in 36.71. JWeb 3 laps in 30.17. Wubs FPV 3 laps in 43.11. JWeb 3 laps in 40.75. Nug 2 laps in 50.24. Wubs FPV 3 laps in 39.58. Zappa 3 laps in 54.82. Wubs FPV 3 laps in 38.91. Nug 3 laps in 72.32. 60 seconds remaining. Nug 3 laps in 59.91. "30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 3. Kanggu FPV on R1. Sway on FPV on F4. Wee Choi on R6. Snooze on R7. White Foss on R8. Hurry up sway on FPV. Hurry up sway on FPV. Hurry up sway on FPV. Hurry up sway on FPV.
Sorry, I don't know
Hurry
if you
up
got that.
sway on
Are you
FPV.
getting that sway? Are you hearing?
Hurry up sway on FPV.
Alright. Track is clear. We're just waiting for pilots to be sitting back in the pilot's pit. Alright, everyone ready? Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. White Foss. Sway on FPV. Wee Wee Choi. Holsh Kang FPV. Snooze. White Foss 1 lap in 16.21. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 18.96. White Foss 2 laps in 23.63. Wee Wee Choi 1 lap in 20.06. White Foss 3 laps in 34.03. Snooze 1 lap in 28.16. White Foss 3 laps in 25.06. Kang FPV 1 lap in 39.3. White Foss 3 laps in 26.14. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 53.85. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 56.37. White Foss 3 laps in 26.11. Kang FPV 2 laps in 62.24. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 55.25. White Foss 3 laps in 41.42. 60 seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 78.94. Kang FPV 3 laps in 87.79. White Foss 3 laps in 48.55. "30 seconds remaining. White Foss 3 laps in 55.06. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 55.1. "10 seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 78.65. Kang FPV finished 3 laps in 74.86. Please land. Finish your lap and then land." Race over. White Foss finished 3 laps in 99.0. Please land. White Foss finished 3 laps in 99.0. Please land. White Foss finished 3 laps in 50.54. Please land. White Foss finished 3 laps in 48.6. Please land. Next up, round 6 time trial 4. Link FPV on R1. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane jelly. Jackrabbit. Crunchy. Whole shot. Sugar K. Link FPV. Aeroplane jelly 1 lap in 16.39. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 17.71. Crunchy 1 lap in 21.15. Sugar K 1 lap in 28.22. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 35.36. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 52.82. Sugar K 2 laps in 51.52. Crunchy 2 laps in 63.27. Link FPV 1 lap in 58.9. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 52.1. Sugar K 3 laps in 72.1. 60 seconds remaining. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 52.27. Sugar K 3 laps in 68.78. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 52.12. Link FPV 2 laps in 97.23. 30 seconds remaining. Sugar K 3 laps in 65.82. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 55.06. Crunchy 3 laps in 101.83. 10 seconds remaining. Link FPV 3 laps in 100 and... Finish your lap and then land. Sugar K finished 3 laps in 68.05. Please land.
Alright, Group 5, get ready on the line. Group 4, retrieve your quads.
Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 5. Dab dab on R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit stop on F4. Iceberg on R6. Bear on R7.
Yeah, it's group of 5, which is good. All right, everyone ready? Goggles down. Thumbs up, and here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Add to cart. Bear. Hold pit stop. Iceberg. Dab dab. Add to cart 1 lap in 15.71. Bear 1 lap in 15.5. Pit stop 1 lap in 16.2. Iceberg 1 lap in 20.09. Dab dab 1 lap in 21.54. Bear 2 laps in 31.41. Pit stop 2 laps in 33.9. Add to cart 2 laps in 38.88. Dab dab 2 laps in 42.75. Add to cart 3 laps in 54.05. Pit stop 3 laps in 47.82. Add to cart 3 laps in 55.92. Dab dab 3 laps in 66.18. Pit stop 3 laps in 44.18. 60 seconds remaining. Add to cart 3 laps in 46.82. Pit stop 3 laps in 43.97. Dab dab 3 laps in 74.18. "30 seconds remaining.
That last one, you know, I was hoping you get that, and then you hit the.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking Russia.
10 seconds remaining.
I thought about it. I wasn't sure what the second one was. So I was like, either way, I'm going for.
All right, that's the end of round 6.
Finish
We're
your
gonna
lap
go to
and
round
then
7.
land.
Round 7, back to group 1.
Race over. Next up round 7 time trial 1. Smiley on R1. CGO on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add oil on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Tumblebee. Add oil. Luke Flight 23. Smiley. CGO 1 lap in 17.41. Tumblebee 1 lap in 19.52. Add oil 1 lap in 20.25. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 24.44. CGO 2 laps in 38.78. Add oil 2 laps in 38.18. Tumblebee 2 laps in 40.84. Smiley 1 lap in 40.53. CGO 3 laps in 52.71. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 49.48. Add oil 3 laps in 55.59. Tumblebee 3 laps in 59.5. Tumblebee 3 laps in 55.28. Add oil 3 laps in 54.82. 60 seconds remaining. Add oil 3 laps in 47.17. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 72.83. Smiley 3 laps in 96.83. Add oil 3 laps in 50.48. 30 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 70.43. 10 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 87.6. Finish your lap and then land. Luke Flight 23 finished 3 laps in 69.73, please land. Smiley finished 3 laps in 89.99, please land. Race over. Next up round 7 time trial 2. Wubs FPV on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. Nug Nug on R6. JWeb on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Wubs FPV. J-Web. Hole. Smashed 101. Zappa. Nug Nug. Wubs FPV 1 lap in 12.76. J-Web 1 lap in 10.65. Smashed 101 1 lap in 18.34. Wubs FPV 2 laps in 24.68. J-Web 2 laps in 29.29. Wubs FPV 3 laps in 35.95. Smashed 101 2 laps in 35.53. Wubs FPV 3 laps in 36.83. Smashed 101 3 laps in 49.94. Smashed 101 3 laps in 47.1. Smashed 101 3 laps in 45.0. 60 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round
Group
7
3,
time
Group
trial
3 on
3.
the line.
Kanggu FPV on R1. Sway on FPV on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R6. Snooze on R7. White Foss on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. White Foss. Sway on FPV. Wee Wee Choi. Kanggu FPV. Snooze. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 17.02. Wee Wee Choi 1 lap in 19.43. Kang FPV 1 lap in 23.73. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 34.28. Snooze 1 lap in 28.93. Kang FPV 2 laps in 46.43. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 51.32. Snooze 2 laps in 54.31. Wee Wee Choi 2 laps in 62.62. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 50.79. Kang FPV 3 laps in 68.59. 60 seconds remaining. White Foss 1 lap in 62.31. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 81.89. Kang FPV 3 laps in 68.08. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 81.21. 30 seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 74.96. Kang FPV 3 laps in 67.0. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 55.34. Ten seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 74.4. Kang Wee Wee Choi finished 3 laps in 55.06. Please land. Finish your lap and then land.
All right. Group 4. Group 4. We're in a group
Race
4.
over.
We got Link FPV, Aeroplane Jelly, Crunchy, Jackrabbit, and Sugar K.
Next up round 7 time trial 4. Link FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Crunchy on F4. Jackrabbit on R7. Sugar K on R8.
All right. Everyone ready? Okay, we'll just go wait a second. Link, are you ready? Okay. Pilots, goggle down. Video on. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane jelly. Jackrabbit. Crunchy. Whole shot sugar K. Link FPV. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 17.99. Aeroplane jelly 1 lap in 21.5. Crunchy 1 lap in 21.57. Sugar K 1 lap in 29.57. Aeroplane jelly 2 laps in 37.39. Crunchy 2 laps in 44.94. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 53.64. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 53.26. Sugar K 2 laps in 51.82. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 48.46. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 53.32. Sugar K 3 laps in 74.89. 60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 48.06. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 52.99. Sugar K 3 laps in 65.1. "30 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 92.73. Sugar K 3 laps in 64.03. "10 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 90. Finish your lap and then land.
All right.
Race over.
Group 5. Last group 5 before we head to round 8.
Next up, round 7 time trial 5. Dab dab on R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit stop on F4. Iceberg on R6. Bear on R7.
All right, pilots, are we ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Add to cart. Pit stop. Bear. Iceberg. Dab dab. Add to cart 1 lap in 15.44. Pit stop 1 lap in 16.42. Bear 1 lap in 15.44. Iceberg 1 lap in 18.54. Dab dab 1 lap in 21.11. Pit stop 2 laps in 30.73. Add to cart 2 laps in 36.72. Iceberg 2 laps in 35.02. Pit stop 3 laps in 46.74. Bear 3 laps in 47.36. Dab dab 2 laps in 49.0. Add to cart 3 laps in 59.58. Pit stop 3 laps in 44.92. Bear 3 laps in 47.55. Add to cart 3 laps in 58.13. Iceberg 3 laps in 50.66. Bear 3 laps in 46.98. 60 seconds remaining. Add to cart 3 laps in 50.99. Dab dab 3 laps in 81.89. Iceberg 3 laps in 51.22. Bear 3 laps in 48.13. Iceberg 3 laps in 51.35. Dab dab 3 laps in 82.85. 30 seconds remaining.
Alright, track is clear, track is clear. Retrieve your quad, we are now back to group 1.
Race over. Next up, round 8 time trial 1. Smiley on R1. CGO on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add oil on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Tumblebee. Add oil. Whole shot. Luke Flight 23. Smiley. CGO 1 lap in 16.0. Add oil 1 lap in 18.52. Tumblebee 1 lap in 27.67. CGO 2 laps in 30.38. Add oil 2 laps in 36.72. CGO 3 laps in 44.6. Tumblebee 2 laps in 46.05. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 47.77. CGO 3 laps in 42.62. Add oil 3 laps in 55.04. Tumblebee 3 laps in 64.81. CGO 3 laps in 43.82. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 71.28. Add oil 3 laps in 56.44. 60 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 56.01. Add oil 3 laps in 56.99. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 68.68. Tumblebee 3 laps in 55.91. "30 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 69.64. Tumblebee 3 laps in 58.68. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Luke Flight 23 finished 3 laps in 68.13, please land. Race over. Next up round 8 time trial 2. Wubs FPV on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. Nug Nug on R6. JWeb on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Wubs FPV. JWeb. Smashed 101. Zappa. Nug Nug. Wubs FPV 1 lap in 13.21. JWeb 1 lap in 14.8. JWeb 2 laps in 28.8. Smashed 101 2 laps in 35.27. JWeb 3 laps in 41.86. Smashed 101 3 laps in 53.09. JWeb 3 laps in 40.04. Race over.
Alright, group 3 on the line. Group 3 on the line. Alright, so for prospect, what we're gonna do for placing of the day, we're gonna use qualifying prospect time. So we're gonna do some prospect qualifying a bit later on. We'll create a separate group for all the prospect pilots. We cannot because we'll have 2 groups. Just qualifying, because that's how we're doing the 5-inch placing. So we'll do a group, there's 9 prospect pilots I think today, so we'll do a group of 5 and a group of 4, and then we'll do qualifying. Sorry? And then they just decide, you know, the one that is on the prospect group, whether they want to do 5-inch or prospect.
It's already got round 7 on there.
Alright, Wiwicho, you've got an issue with your quad? You're out of this race? I mean, at this round? Alright. Round 8. Group 3.
Next up round 8 time trial 3.
Alright, everyone ready?
Kang FPV on R1. Arm your quads. Start on your name. White Foss. Sway on FPV. Wee Wee Choi. Holsh Kang FPV. Snooze. White Foss 1 lap in 21.11. Kang FPV 1 lap in 24.63. White Foss 2 laps in 37.63. White Foss 3 laps in 53.73. Kang FPV 2 laps in 49.07. White Foss 3 laps in 48.81. Kang FPV 3 laps in 70.58. 60 seconds remaining. White Foss 3 laps in 48.52. White Foss 3 laps in 50.45. Kang FPV 3 laps in 78.99. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Kang FPV 3 laps in 84.47. Finish your lap and then land. Kang FPV finished 3 laps in 85.87. Please land. Race over.
All right, Group 4. Group 4, get ready. Huh?
Next up round 8 time trial 4.
Everyone ready?
Link FPV
Here
on
we go.
R1. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane jelly. Jackrabbit. Crunchy. Whole shot. Sugar K. Link FPV. Aeroplane jelly 1 lap in 17.18. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 17.28. Crunchy 1 lap in 23.95. Sugar K 1 lap in 23.1. Aeroplane jelly 2 laps in 36.58. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 36.55. Link FPV 1 lap in 36.89. Sugar K 2 laps in 44.78. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 53.45. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 54.14. Crunchy 2 laps in 55.1. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 52.6. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 54.35. Crunchy 3 laps in 75.22. 60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 49.16. Sugar K 3 laps in 63.73. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 57.22. Link FPV 2 laps in 89.37. Crunchy 3 laps in 83.66. 30 seconds remaining. Sugar K 3 laps in 64.68. Link FPV 3 laps in 120.29. 10 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 75.71. Finish your lap and then land. Link FPV finished 3 laps in 121.25. Please land. Race over.
All right.
Next up round 8 time trial 5.
Alright, group 5.
Dab dab on R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit stop on F4. Iceberg on R6. Bear on R7.
Alright, everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Add to cart. Pit stop. Hold bear. Iceberg. Dab dab. Add to cart 1 lap in 15.86. Bear 1 lap in 15.31. Iceberg 1 lap in 16.65. Add to cart 2 laps in 30.33. Dab dab 1 lap in 22.82. Bear 2 laps in 34.12. Iceberg 2 laps in 33.19. Add to cart 3 laps in 44.78. Dab dab 2 laps in 43.44. Bear 3 laps in 50.13. Iceberg 3 laps in 50.18. Add to cart 3 laps in 43.06. Pit stop 2 laps in 61.18. Bear 3 laps in 51.58. Add to cart 3 laps in 42.85. Pit stop 3 laps in 77.61. 60 seconds remaining. Iceberg 3 laps in 48.05. Bear 3 laps in 49.1. Pit stop 3 laps in 48.8. Dab dab 3 laps in 64.88. Iceberg 3 laps in 46.58. Pit stop 3 laps in 45.59. 30 seconds remaining.
All right.
Yeah, you're up next anyway.
Huh?
We're changing the group. Same channel, no channel change.
You what?
I'm sorry about that.
I didn't see
Race over.
We got to the round. All right. So listen up. This next round, we've made some changes in the group. So what we've done is we put people that has got prospect quads all in the same group. So the last two groups, which is group 4 and group 5. Just look at the groupings on the screen there. Could go either here, here, or here. Either one. Race 2. Okay. All right. There's a few channel changes. Just a few people. Link, go to R2. Sway on, go to R7. And Jackrabbit goes to F4. So 3 people need to change channels. The rest stays.
And if everyone wants to look at the TV to see where you are, whether you've changed.
Yep. So the grouping has changed. Just have a look at the groups.
Yeah, you'll be up now, yeah. You're new to the first group, so you're not. So we could have left you with 5 prospect
No, I'm saying this module.
All right. So only 3 people changed: Jackrabbit, Swayon, and Link FPV. So what happens? The people in the prospect group, they need to agree whether they want to run prospect qualifying, which will be used to determine the prospect placing for the day. But we want to make sure that if you do agree, everyone runs prospect, not one person run flying 5-inch and the rest flying prospect. All right? So all the prospect guys agree if you want to run prospect qualifying, and then we'll run the prospect qualifying. The rest that doesn't have prospect is not affected. So group 4 and group 5 are the prospect pilots. And we'll decide whether we want to run 5-inch qualifying or prospect qualifying in this round.
Can I ask your help? Can you show me how I can change channel on this one?
Change channel?
Yes.
ELRS?
Can I try now?
Yeah, I mean, you can try after this race maybe.
Next up, round 9 time trial 1. Smiley on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add Oil on R8.
All right. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name.
A dramatic qualifying session, round 9, time trial 1.
Airplane jelly.
Off airplane
Tumblebee.
jelly goes. Now Tumblebee.
Add oil.
Add oil.
Whole shot. Luke Flight 23. Smiley.
And away we go with all of our pilots here. Airplane Jenny into the spiral, up, barrel roll, and she's going to be going to the tricky triple section. Up and over she goes. A knife edge 180 into the start finish gate.
Airplane
Very
jelly
good,
1 lap in
16.84. Crossing the
16.84.
line now is Tumblebee,
Tumblebee
with
1
an
lap in 18.71. Add oil 1 lap in 18.92.
Add oil 18.92. Very similar times between Tumblebee and Add oil. Both pilots.
Luke Flight
Add
23
Oil's
1
now
lap in
second the double element.
26.64. Airplane jelly 2 laps in 33.12. Smiley 1 lap in 30.44. Add oil 2 laps in 40.64. Tumblebee 2 laps in 43.52. Airplane jelly 3 laps in 50.78. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 53.15. Smiley 2 laps in 55.65. Airplane jelly 3 laps in 50.33. Add oil 3 laps in 75.9. Airplane jelly 3 laps in 49.81. 60 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 82.94. Airplane jelly 3 laps in 48.03. Add oil 3 laps in 76.38. Tumblebee 3 laps in 58.33. 30 seconds remaining. Airplane jelly 3 laps in 47.67. Add oil 3 laps in 72.67. Smiley 3 laps in 83.91. Tumblebee 3 laps in 61.68. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Smiley finished 3 laps in 88.49. Please land.
Yep, give it a try.
Race over.
All right, group 2, get ready on the line. We're just going to have someone test the quad quickly. We change channel. But group 2, dab dab. Dab dab now moves to group 2, R1. Zappa, Smash 101, J-Web, Sugar K. The rest stays. He had a shoulder surgery. All right.
Next
group
up, round 9
2,
time
dab
trial
dab
2.
Zappa, Smash
Dab
101,
dab on
J-Web,
R1.
and
Zappa on R2.
Sugar K.
Smashed 101 on F4. J-Web on R7. Sugar K on R8.
Pilots, are we ready? Are you good, Zach? No feed? Just give a second. Zappa's got some issue with the quad. We're not seeing any... Oh yes, yeah, we got your feed now, Zappa. Alright. Everyone ready? So on your video, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Smashed 101. Zappa. Dab Dab. Sugar K. Smashed 101 1 lap in 14.44. J-Web 1 lap in 25.39. Dab Dab 1 lap in 23.26. Smashed 101 2 laps in 29.24. J-Web 2 laps in 40.73. Smashed 101 3 laps in 43.83. Dab Dab 2 laps in 46.31. J-Web 3 laps in 54.44. Smashed 101 3 laps in 43.83. J-Web 3 laps in 42.68. Sugar K 3 laps in 64.36. Dab Dab 3 laps in 67.58. J-Web 3 laps in 40.84. 60 seconds remaining. Sugar K 3 laps in 61.71. Dab Dab 3 laps in 65.11. Sugar K 3 laps in 59.54. 30 seconds remaining.
Alright, Group 2 finish, Group 3 on the line.
Race over.
Group 3, this is a full group now. Kangoo, Link, Jackrabbit, Wee Wee Choi, City Snooze, and Y-Foz.
Next up round 9 time trial 3. Kangoo FPV on R1. Link FPV on R2.
So have you guys decided?
Jackrabbit on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R6. Snooze on R7. Y-Foz on R8.
We're just waiting for Link that's still on the line. Yep, Link, all good. All right, everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. White Foss. Jackrabbit. Wee Wee Choi. Hole Shot. Kang FPV. Snooze. Link FPV. White Foss 1 lap in 18.42. Wee Wee Choi 1 lap in 18.04. White Foss 2 laps in 34.98. Kang FPV 1 lap in 22.48. Wee Wee Choi 2 laps in 34.7. White Foss 3 laps in 57.9. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 56.59. White Foss 3 laps in 55.62. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 59.01. 60 seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 75.76. White Foss 3 laps in 59.64. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 62.12. Kang FPV 3 laps in 70.06. White Foss 3 laps in 55.36. 30 seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 81.48. White Foss 3 laps in 50.84. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 63.75. 10 seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 81. Finish your lap and then land. Snooze finished 3 laps in 80.59. Please land.
All right, Group 4, get ready on the line. Group 4, get ready on the line.
Race over.
Group 4, we've got CGO, Crunchy, Knock Knock, and Sway.
Next up round 9 time trial 4. CGO on R2. Crunchy on F4. Nug Nug on R6. Sway on FPV on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Sway on FPV. Nug Nug. Holsh, Crunchy. CGO 1 lap in 14.18. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 18.94. CGO 2 laps in 28.03. Nug Nug 1 lap in 19.41. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 35.66. CGO 3 laps in 41.56. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 52.46. CGO 3 laps in 41.23. Crunchy 2 laps in 58.4. Nug Nug 2 laps in 56.87. CGO 3 laps in 41.54. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 61.55. 60 seconds remaining. Nug Nug 3 laps in 76.28. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 68.88. Nug Nug 3 laps in 76.57. 30 seconds remaining. Nug Nug 3 laps in 59.44. 10 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 71.26. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 9 time trial 5. Wubs FPV on R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit stop on F4. Iceberg on R6. Bear on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Wubs FPV. Add to cart. Pit stop. Bear. Iceberg. Wubs FPV 1 lap in 12.5. Add to cart 1 lap in 14.77. Bear 1 lap in 15.51. Iceberg 1 lap in 16.24. Pit stop 1 lap in 21.7. Add to cart 2 laps in 29.29. Bear 2 laps in 30.71. Iceberg 2 laps in 32.15. Pit stop 2 laps in 37.67. Add to cart 3 laps in 44.78. Bear 3 laps in 46.52. Iceberg 3 laps in 47.95. Pit stop 3 laps in 53.44. Add to cart 3 laps in 44.61. Iceberg 3 laps in 49.57. Bear 3 laps in 52.86. 60 seconds remaining. Add to cart 3 laps in 53.67. Bear 3 laps in 53.61. Add to cart 3 laps in 46.71. Iceberg 3 laps in 54.58. Race over. Next up, round 10 time trial 1. Smyleaf on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add oil on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Tumblebee. Add oil. Whole shot. Luke Flight 23. Smyleaf. Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 16.44. Tumblebee 1 lap in 18.96. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 32.01. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 25.82. Tumblebee 2 laps in 37.69. Add oil 1 lap in 42.9. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 48.7. Tumblebee 3 laps in 56.88. Smiley 2 laps in 53.62. Add oil 2 laps in 62.64. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 72.34. Tumblebee 3 laps in 59.54. 60 seconds remaining. Add oil 3 laps in 81.92. Smiley 3 laps in 79.14. Tumblebee 3 laps in 61.51. Add oil 3 laps in 57.87. "30 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 77.92. Tumblebee 3 laps in 61.67. Add oil 3 laps in 57.14. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 68.93. 10 seconds remaining. Add oil 3 laps in 55.06. Finish your lap and then land. Luke Flight 23 finished 3 laps in 66.93, please land.
Track is clear. Alright, now, yep, you can do test flight. Group 2, get ready. Group 2, get ready. Don't plug it yet. Iceberg is just going to do a test flight for his maiden build, the Prospect. Alright, do your testing. Iceberg is on R7. That's not good. Wrong motor direction, maybe. Now, I mean, props is easy to see. It's whether the motor direction or the flight controller orientation. Alright, group 2. Just waiting for pilots to be back on the seat. Alright, we've got...
Race over. Next up, round 10
got
time
Dab,
trial
Zappa,
2.
Smash 101,
Dab,
J-Web,
Dab on
and Sugar
R1.
K. Where's Sugar K?
Zappa on R2. Smashed 101
okay.
on
Alright,
F4.
Sugar K's missing this
J-Web on
round.
R7.
Everyone ready?
Sugar K on R8.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Smashed 101. Zappa. Sugar K. Dab dab. J-Web 1 lap in 14.04. Smashed 101 1 lap in 23.89. J-Web 2 laps in 26.74. Dab dab 1 lap in 21.63. J-Web 3 laps in 39.36. Smashed 101 2 laps in 38.19. Dab dab 2 laps in 45.06. Smashed 101 3 laps in 54.32. Dab dab 3 laps in 64.39. "60 seconds remaining. Dab dab 3 laps in 69.77. Race over.
Alright, Group 3 on the line. Kangoo, Link, Jackrabbit, Wee Wee Choi, City Snooze, and Y-Foss.
Next up round 10 time trial 3. Kangoo FPV on R1. Link FPV on R2. Jackrabbit on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R6. Snooze on R7. Y-Foss on R8.
Alright, we're just waiting for Link to get back to the pilot seat. City Snooze. Chris Thompson, are you flying? You know. Alright, we're just waiting for the pilots to get back to the seat. And we're ready to go. Alright. Pilots, are we ready? All right, here
Arm
we
your
go.
quads. Start on your name. White Foss. Jackrabbit. Wee Wee Choi. Kang FPV. Snooze. Link FPV. White Foss 1 lap in 18.26. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 17.04. Wee Wee Choi 1 lap in 20.54. Snooze 1 lap in 24.2. White Foss 2 laps in 35.48. Wee Wee Choi 2 laps in 41.23. Link FPV 1 lap in 34.22. White Foss 3 laps in 52.49. Kang FPV 2 laps in 51.27. Snooze 2 laps in 52.74. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 59.36. White Foss 3 laps in 54.03. Link FPV 2 laps in 68.53. 60 seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 75.35. White Foss 3 laps in 58.89. Kang FPV 3 laps in 67.81. Snooze 3 laps in 73.22. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 63.99. 30 seconds remaining. Kang FPV 3 laps in 69.98. Snooze 3 laps in 66.67. 10 seconds remaining. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 71.99. Finish your lap and then land. Kang FPV finished 3 laps in 69.64, please land. Link FPV finished 3 laps in 110.53, please land. Snooze finished 3 laps in 72.12, please land.
All right, Group 4.
Race over.
Group 4, get
Next
ready on
up,
the line.
round 10 time
CGO,
trial
Knock Knock,
4.
Crunchy, and Sway.
CGO on R2. Crunchy on F4. Nug Nug on R6. Sway on FPV on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Sway on FPV. Nug nug. Crunchy. CGO 1 lap in 13.2. Nug nug 1 lap in 19.51. CGO 2 laps in 28.12. Crunchy 1 lap in 21.86. CGO 3 laps in 42.94. Nug nug 2 laps in 39.38. Crunchy 2 laps in 40.69. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 51.4. CGO 3 laps in 43.26. Nug nug 3 laps in 58.01. Crunchy 3 laps in 61.45. CGO 3 laps in 41.51. Nug nug 3 laps in 57.5. 60 seconds remaining. Crunchy 3 laps in 59.33. Crunchy 3 laps in 59.13. Nug nug 3 laps in 63.67. 30 seconds remaining. Nug nug 3 laps in 64.48. Crunchy 3 laps in 62.21. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 10 time trial 5. Wubs FPV on R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit stop on F4. Iceberg on R6. Bear on R7.
Just gonna let Iceberg to test his quad. All right, we've got lift off. This round is class. This group is all running. No, that was 5-inch. Just only these guys.
Oh, so we're doing time trials.
Yeah, that's right.
That's all right.
We'll just do it manually. All right. So for this group, they're going to be running their prospect qualifying. So everyone will be flying prospect on this group. It'll be still a staggered start, so it's not a race. So there'll be enough separation and gaps between the pilots. Everything's a race. All right. your video. Hang on. No, it's just checking stuff. Iceberg should be, sorry, Iceberg, you're supposed to be on R6. That's probably why you're not getting, I got no video. Yeah, it's red. I see that. Just give us a second, because it might take some time to... No, you're on R7. You're on R7. You're on Bear's channel. Because you're on R7, you're on Bear's channel. Huh? Maybe if you go to R8, Bear? No, Bear, you stay on R7. We'll just move Bear to R8. Alright. Hopefully everyone got... We need to clear and then restart again. And then just put next. Alright. Yeah, we got picture now, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots. Again, stagger start, fly on your name, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Wubs FPV. Add to cart. Pit stop. Hold Bear. Iceberg. Wubs FPV 1 lap in 20.77. Pit stop 1 lap in 20.11. Bear 1 lap in 23.24. Wubs FPV 2 laps in 39.21. Pit stop 2 laps in 40.68. Wubs FPV 3 laps in 56.78. Pit stop 3 laps in 59.97. Iceberg 1 lap in 24.5. Wubs FPV 3 laps in 54.06. 60 seconds remaining. Pit stop 3 laps in 63.1. Iceberg 2 laps in 50.15. "30 seconds remaining. Iceberg 3 laps in 73.12. "10 seconds remaining. Iceberg finished 3 laps in 70.09, please land. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 11 time trial 1. Smiley on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add oil on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Tumblebee. Add oil. Whole shot. Luke Flight 23. Smiley. Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 16.18. Tumblebee 1 lap in 19.18. Add oil 1 lap in 21.1. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 24.73. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 34.82. Tumblebee 2 laps in 37.81. Add oil 2 laps in 40.99. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 51.72. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 48.21. Tumblebee 3 laps in 56.26. Add oil 3 laps in 61.8. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 51.97. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 69.65. Tumblebee 3 laps in 55.88. 60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 49.81. Add oil 3 laps in 60.26. Tumblebee 3 laps in 56.46. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 66.31. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 49.2. Smiley 3 laps in 98.56. 30 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 57.44. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 48.85. Ten seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 83.45. Finish your lap and then race over. Next up round 11 time trial 2. Dab Dab on R1.
Group 2, we got Dab
Zappa
Dab,
on
Zappa,
R2.
Sugarcane,
Smashed 101
J-Web,
on
and
F4.
Smash 101.
J-Web on R7. Sugar K on R8. Tumblebee 3 laps in 51.94. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 48.85. 30 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 57.44. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 49.85. 60 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 56.44. 30 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 57.44. 60 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 57.44. 30 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 57.44. 30 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 57.44. 30 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 57.44. 30 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 57.44. 30 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 57.44. 30 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 57.44. 30 seconds remaining. Smiley 3 laps in 57.44. 30 seconds remaining. Tumbl Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Smashed 101. Zappa. Sugar K. Dab dab. J-Web 1 lap in 13.39. Smashed 101 1 lap in 13.78. Zappa 1 lap in 18.72. J-Web 2 laps in 27.34. Sugar K 1 lap in 21.75. Smashed 101 2 laps in 37.08. J-Web 3 laps in 41.58. Dab Dab 2 laps in 41.28. Sugar K 2 laps in 44.54. J-Web 3 laps in 51.79. Sugar K 3 laps in 63.46. Dab Dab 3 laps in 61.63. "60 seconds remaining. Sugar K 3 laps in 61.64. Dab Dab 3 laps in 62.01. Sugar K 3 laps in 58.5. 30 seconds remaining. Sugar K 3 laps in 58.92. 10 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 11 time trial 3. Kang FPV on R1. Arm your quads. Start on your name. White Foss. Jackrabbit. Wee Wee Choi. Kang FPV. Snooze. Link FPV. White Foss 1 lap in 18.13. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 18.37. Wee Wee Choi 1 lap in 21.08. Snooze 1 lap in 23.66. White Foss 2 laps in 34.96. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 35.98. Wee Wee Choi 2 laps in 39.85. White Foss 3 laps in 44.42. Kang FPV 1 lap in 46.77. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 53.0. Snooze 2 laps in 47.68. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 63.22. White Foss 3 laps in 49.58. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 51.77. Snooze 3 laps in 70.32. 60 seconds remaining. White Foss 3 laps in 65.88. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 50.4. Kang FPV 3 laps in 93.05. White Foss 3 laps in 65.3. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 49.89. White Foss 3 laps in 40.25. 30 seconds remaining. Kang FPV 3 laps in 70.38. Wee Wee Choi 3 laps in 59.85. White Foss 3 laps in 59.98. 10 seconds remaining. Link FPV 3 laps in 90.64. Finish your lap and then land. Wee Wee Choi finished 3 laps in 58.11. Please land. Race over. White Foss finished 3 laps in 110.8. Please land. White Foss finished 3 laps in 110.8, please land. White Foss finished 3 laps in 110.8, please land. Next up round 11 time trial 4. CGO on R2. Crunchy on F4. Nug Nug on R6. Sway on FPV on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Sway on FPV. Nug Nug. Holsh, Crunchy. CGO 1 lap in 20.43. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 23.75. Nug 1 lap in 23.31. Crunchy 1 lap in 28.27. CGO 2 laps in 41.74. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 47.72. Nug 2 laps in 47.62. Crunchy 2 laps in 58.08. CGO 3 laps in 66.28. Nug 3 laps in 69.18. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 71.2. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 69.62. Nug 3 laps in 71.36. "30 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 68.52. Nug 3 laps in 75.87. 10 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 66. Finish your lap and then land. Nug finished 3 laps in 77.73, please land. Sway on FPV finished 3 laps in 16, race over. Next up round 11 time trial 5. Wubs FPV on R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit stop on F4. Iceberg on R7. Bear on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Wubs FPV. Add to cart. Pit stop. Bear. Holsch iceberg. Pit stop 1 lap in 21.53. Bear 1 lap in 20.7. Iceberg 1 lap in 21.02. Pit stop 2 laps in 42.83. Bear 2 laps in 42.22. Iceberg 2 laps in 40.71. Bear 3 laps in 63.94. Pit stop 3 laps in 67.34. Iceberg 3 laps in 64.38. 60 seconds remaining. Pit stop 3 laps in 66.26. Bear 3 laps in 64.79. Iceberg 3 laps in 64.77. Bear 3 laps in 64.65. 30 seconds remaining. Pit stop 3 laps in 67.74. Ten seconds remaining. Bear 3 laps in 67.36. Finish your lap and then land. Bear finished 3 laps in 68.18. Please land. Race over. Next up round 12 time trial 1. Smiley on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add oil on R8.
Tumblebee, you're good? I've got your video here. So. Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane jelly. Tumblebee. Add oil. Luke Flight 23. Smiley. Aeroplane jelly 1 lap in 15.4. Tumblebee 1 lap in 18.18. Add oil 1 lap in 20.77. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 25.81. Aeroplane jelly 2 laps in 33.47. Tumblebee 2 laps in 36.57. Add oil 2 laps in 41.37. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 54.31. Tumblebee 3 laps in 55.18. Smiley 2 laps in 52.84. Add oil 3 laps in 62.29. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 54.42. Tumblebee 3 laps in 55.79. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 71.89. 60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 52.58. Add oil 3 laps in 61.88. Tumblebee 3 laps in 56.55. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 68.26. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 47.85. Add oil 3 laps in 61.01. 30 seconds remaining. Tumblebee 3 laps in 59.45. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 67.28. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 55.09. Add oil 3 laps in 60.42. 10 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 55. Luke Flight 23 finished 3 laps in 67.27. Please land.
Alright, group 2 on the line. Get ready.
Race over.
Dab, dab, zappa,
Next
smash,
up round 12
J-Web.
time trial 2. Dab dab on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. J-Web on R7. Sugar K on R8.
Alright, group 2 on the line. The quicker we get, the more packs we're gonna have. Alright, we got Dab Dab on the line, Zappa on the line, Smash, J-Web, and Sugar K. No. Alright. Pallets ready. Okay, goggles down. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Smashed 101. Zappa. Sugar K. Dab Dab. J-Web 1 lap in 13.3. Smashed 1011 1 lap in 15.1. Zappa 1 lap in 17.6. J-Web 2 laps in 27.23. Sugar K 1 lap in 20.84. Smashed 1012 2 laps in 29.27. J-Web 3 laps in 43.48. Smashed 1013 3 laps in 49.07. Sugar K 2 laps in 46.92. J-Web 3 laps in 44.2. Zappa 2 laps in 62.79. Dab Dab 3 laps in 63.41. "60 seconds remaining. Sugar K 3 laps in 79.39. Sugar K 3 laps in 78.16. Dab Dab 3 laps in 78.36. 30 seconds remaining. Sugar K 3 laps in 72.45. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Sugar K finished 3 laps in 67.93.
Alright, Group 3 on the
Please
line,
land.
please. Group 3 on the line.
Race over.
Group 3, Kangoo, Link, Jackrabbit, Wee Wee, CT Snooze, and Y-Foss. I think Y-Foss is left for the day. Yeah, this is all valid. This is all valid.
Okay, no, I'm saying it was the other one, not the 58. You guys reviewed it?
Yeah. No, that was the last one was invalid.
Oh, was it?
Next up, round 12 time trial 3. Kang FPV on R1. Link FPV on
Yeah, we
R2.
could probably fit in another
Jackrabbit
round.
on F4. Wee Wee
Yeah.
Choi on R6. Snooze on R7. White Foss on R8.
Mac Daddy messaged me. I have a missed call.
Did you tell him why?
Alright, we got 5 pilots. 5 pilots back on the seat. Goggles down. Everyone ready. Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. White Foss. Jackrabbit. Wee Wee Choi. Kang FPV. Snooze. Link FPV. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 17.97. Wee Wee Choi 1 lap in 19.99. Kang FPV 1 lap in 24.34. Snooze 1 lap in 27.75. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 35.09. Wee Choi 2 laps in 36.44. Link FPV 1 lap in 33.8. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 52.37. Wee Choi 3 laps in 52.92. White Foss 2 laps in 33.15. Snooze 2 laps in 53.83. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 51.98. Link FPV 2 laps in 69.58. 60 seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 77.06. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 53.26. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 54.6. Link FPV 3 laps in 101.91. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Link FPV finished 3 laps in 104.27. Please land.
Alright, track is clear. Track is clear. Group 4.
Race over. Next
Group
up
4 on
round
the
12
line.
time trial
CGO,
4.
Crunchy, Nug Nug, and Sway.
CGO on R2. Crunchy on F4. Nug Nug on R6. Sway on FPV on R7. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Sway on FPV. Nug Nug. Crunchy. CGO 1 lap in 20.59. Nug 1 lap in 22.11. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 23.58. Crunchy 1 lap in 27.76. CGO 2 laps in 42.07. Nug 2 laps in 44.28. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 48.23. Crunchy 2 laps in 54.98. CGO 3 laps in 62.6. Nug 3 laps in 68.35. CGO 3 laps in 61.92. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 96.57. CGO 3 laps in 67.75. 30 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 3 laps in 93.98. Ten seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 3 laps. Finish your lap and then land. Sway on FPV finished 3 laps in 68.78, please land. Race over. Next up round 12 time trial 5. WUBS FPV on R1. Add to cart on R2. Pit stop on F4. Iceberg on R7. Bear on R8. Hurry up pit stop. Arm your quads. Start on your name. WUBS FPV. Add to cart. Pit stop. Bear. Holsh, iceberg. Pit stop 1 lap in 19.59. Bear 1 lap in 23.61. Iceberg 1 lap in 22.8. Pit stop 2 laps in 39.49. Iceberg 2 laps in 43.17. Bear 2 laps in 48.77. Pit stop 3 laps in 59.87. Iceberg 3 laps in 63.4. Bear 3 laps in 70.24. Pit stop 3 laps in 59.88. 60 seconds remaining. Iceberg 3 laps in 60.8. Bear 3 laps in 67.43. Pit stop 3 laps in 59.51. Iceberg 3 laps in 60.11. 30 seconds remaining. Bear 3 laps in 63.73. Pit stop 3 laps in 57.96. Iceberg 3 laps in 59.2. 10 seconds remaining. Bear 3 laps in 63.64. Pit stop finished 3 laps in 61.63, please land. Finish your lap and then land. Iceberg finished 3 laps in 59.31, please land. Bear finished 3 laps in 63.28, please land. Race over. Next up round 13 time trial 1. Smyleaf on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Tumblebee on R6. Luke Flight 23 on R7. Add Oil on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Tumblebee. Add Oil. Luke Flight 23. Smyleaf. Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 17.77. Tumblebee 1 lap in 20.69. Add Oil 1 lap in 20.84. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 23.23. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 33.54. Smyleaf 1 lap in 26.72. Tumblebee 2 laps in 38.66. Add Oil 2 laps in 38.74. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 49.14. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 45.51. Add oil 3 laps in 57.78. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 46.56. Smiley 2 laps in 62.65. Tumblebee 3 laps in 71.89. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 45.65. Add oil 3 laps in 55.36. 60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 44.9. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 67.89. Add oil 3 laps in 58.02. Tumblebee 3 laps in 82.41. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 45.17. 30 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 67.69. Ten seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 13 time trial 2. Dab dab on R1. Zappa on R2. Smashed 101 on F4. JWeb on R7. Sugar K on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. JWeb. Smashed 101. Zappa. Sugar K. Dab dab. JWeb 1 lap in 13.54. Smashed 101 1 lap in 17.79. JWeb 2 laps in 26.56. Dab dab 1 lap in 21.26. Smashed 101 2 laps in 31.51. Sugar K 1 lap in 34.45. JWeb 3 laps in 45.18. Smashed 101 3 laps in 47.98. Dab dab 2 laps in 43.39. Sugar K 2 laps in 53.65. Smashed 101 3 laps in 43.96. Dab dab 3 laps in 63.99. Sugar K 3 laps in 74.04. 60 seconds remaining. Dab Dab 3 laps in 65.03. Sugar K 3 laps in 58.46. "30 seconds remaining. Sugar K 3 laps in 59.61. Race over. Next up, round 13, time trial 3. Kang FPV on R1. Link FPV on R2. Jackrabbit on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R6. Snooze on R7. White Foss on R8. Hurry up, White Foss. Arm your quads. Start on your name. White Foss. Jackrabbit. Wee Wee Choi. Kang FPV. Snooze. Link FPV. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 17.24. Wee Wee Choi 1 lap in 21.42. Kang FPV 1 lap in 24.34. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 33.83. Snooze 1 lap in 32.67. Wee Wee Choi 2 laps in 39.18. Link FPV 1 lap in 40.5. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 49.44. Kang FPV 2 laps in 48.78. Snooze 2 laps in 56.68. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 49.62. Kang FPV 3 laps in 69.51. Link FPV 2 laps in 71.63. 60 seconds remaining. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 49.76. Snooze 3 laps in 82.84. Jackrabbit 3 laps in 50.08.
10.6.
Snooze 3 laps in 73.21.
0.3 seconds.
Yes, you did. Well done, well done.
Link FPV 3 laps in 120.22. 10 seconds remaining. Snooze 3 laps in 71.81.
Oh, you got a 20-second. That's a partial single lap.
Finish your lap and then land.
No, he's got this. Keep going.
All right. Okay, pilots, retrieve your quads.
Race over.
That pretty much finishes the qualifying for the Nationals. Now, we're going to have the one final last race, which is all prospect race. We've got pit stop,
Next up, round 1, race
CGO,
1.
Crunchy, Nug Nug,
Pit stop
Iceberg,
on
and
R1.
Bear. Pit stop on R1, that's the
CGO
only
on
channel
R2.
changes.
Crunchy on F4. Nug Nug on R6.
It is
Iceberg
going to
on
be a
R7.
5 laps race.
Bear on R8. Hurry up Nug Nug. Hurry up Nug Nug.
Alright, again, this is going to be a prospect race finals for 5 laps with 6 pilots on the block.
Hurry up Nug Nug. Hurry up Nug Nug. Hurry up Nug Nug. Hurry up Nug Nug. Hurry up pit stop. Hurry up Nug Nug. Hurry up, Nug Nug. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot pit stop 3.04. Pit stop lap 1 in first. CGO lap 1 in second. Nug Nug lap 1 in third. Bear lap 1 in fourth. Iceberg lap 1 in fifth. Crunchy lap 1 in sixth. Pit stop lap 2 in first. CGO lap 2 in second. Bear lap 2 in third. Nug Nug lap 2 in fourth. Iceberg lap 2 in fifth. Crunchy lap 2 in sixth. Pit stop lap 3 in first. CGO lap 3 in second. Bear lap 3 in third. Nug Nug lap 3 in fourth. Pit stop lap 4 in first. CGO lap 4 in second. 60 seconds remaining. Bear lap 4 in third. Nug Nug lap 4 in fourth. Pit stop finished in first. CGO finished in second. Bear finished in third. "30 seconds remaining. Nug Nug finished in fourth. Race over.
All right, that was it. Well, yeah, okay. We're just going to bring up the lap records. 3 laps. First to today, Wubbs, then J-Web, CJ third, and Addicar fourth. All subject to verification tomorrow before I submit the times. All right, we're going to end the live stream. For anyone that's still watching, OBS went a bit wild, so the scene changes weren't working. So the races, a lot of them had the top cut off. But we'll fix it next time. All right, thanks for watching.